Abraca evening, everyone. It is me, the virtual magician. No, I'm the virtual hero, Reyna Chapeau. Hello, hello, hello. It is time for critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial up to level 60, including the World-winning Heavensward expansion. Please stop opening and closing the doors like that for me. Here I am again. I progressed through main story quest off stream for the past few days, especially when my internet was being spotty. That was very difficult. I've been seeing a lot of people get really excited about Island Sanctuary, and I very much want to play Island Sanctuary because I like farming and I also like making money, and I heard it was pretty much stonks, and I like that kind of thing. So, but then I have to finish 6.0 in order to play it. So here I am. I'm going to play as much as of 6.0 as much as possible. Just keep going uninterrupted or minimal interruptions. I will do my best to progress. Whether that takes me like, I don't know, a billion hours. I mean, I think like my cutoff time might be 8 hours. I think that's a good cutoff time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm too old for endurance streams, but I'm gonna try nonetheless. I mean, like, regardless, I might have done that with, like, whether or not I was streaming. I can afford to do that now, actually. I finished my 3rd week at, my new, mission. My new OL disguise. Yeah, I finished my 3rd week. I completed a major project in very record speed, all on my own. I mean, it was very simple, but don't get me wrong, and like I have a harder project that I have to go to, but you know, that's just how it is. I'm pretty proud of myself. But like the greatest thing is that at the new job I have 4-day work weeks until like the fall anyway. But like, you know, getting to like have like a 3-day weekend almost like every week is awesome. I feel less stressed and tired than before, that's for sure. So I'm pretty excited. Anyway, I met a MILF, and her husband is an asshole. So I've decided that, like, hey, why don't I become Alizé and Alphino's new dad? I'll be their new dad. Their current sperm donor is trash. I didn't believe in NTR until now. And like, I guess for some NTR it is well deserved. This is true. I hate trash dads. I hate trash parents. It's like one of my berserk buttons. Okay, Alfie, what you got for me? Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see that it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. NTR what now? No, it's very justified. Like, look, see, like, these two, like, elf children here? My friends? They're like, their dad, like, disowned them just because, they told him that, like, maybe he shouldn't bury his head in the sand when the world is ending. And so he disowned him, but, like, their mom is very nice, and she doesn't deserve, well, like, that guy doesn't deserve such a nice woman. Elf children, I see. No. Like, their mom is over here. They're very pretty. Like, she's very pretty, the mom. I'm gonna become their new father. I will become their new dad. And I am gonna be a much better parent to them, unlike their sperm donor. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I also went to Fantasy India and that was fun. I hate this city though. Nice soundtrack though. Oh, I see very wholesome. Why do I feel like they're gonna... They haven't died yet. They went through 5 whole expansions. They went through 5 whole expansions being alive. I mean, they had a few close calls and like everyone else around them dies, but yet, yeah. Oh, by the way, Reku, hello. Yeah, they haven't... a lot of people die in this game, and you get very sad about it because they take the time to make you feel very attached to the characters, and then they kill them. So, like, a lot of, like, the running joke, like, for each new expansion is who is going to die? Who is going to die? Who's going to die in this one? Like, the people we're about to meet, my friends, who are basically my party members, the Scions of the 7th Dawn, they die multiple times or come very close to dying. Like, one of the jokes I like to say is, like, how do I put this? Like, all my friends are dead, because that's pretty much it. But, so yeah, I'm eager to see who will die this time, or die again. Although, how do I put this? It's still a good game. And my friends come back even after they die, so it's fine. It's fine, I guess. But have you played FF14, Areku? You know, it's a free trial. There's a free trial up to level 60, and it takes a really long time to get to level 60. And like you can switch between like different classes freely, so that's a lot of level 60s that you would have to go through. And it's very good. It's a very good game. Like they've refined it so that like you know, even though it's an MMO, you can create it to be like a very single player experience. That's why I enjoy it a lot. And the story is really, really good. And it's and then it's like unlimited playtime. So like even if you're playing the free version, you can play as long as you want. Like, you just can't go past Heaven's Word, and you can't level past 60. But, like, if you, like, really try hard, you can milk it for all it's worth. And then the pay model isn't that bad either. Like, you can pay by the month, so, like, you're not, like, committed to, like, a subscription. So, like, on one month you just say, like, hey, I feel like playing FF14. You just plink down $12 and you play it for the month. And then if you don't feel like it, you don't have to pay. Yeah, I started early. Because I really wanted to start playing. Hey, Sylvie, how are you? How's your progression going? Sylvie and I are progressing together because we want to play Island Sanctuary. Yeah, I really recommend it. It's a fun game. Like, you don't like have to stream it or anything, just play it. Like, no. I'm planning to be here for a long time, so I might as well get, like, the early hours in. Let's see. Everyone's giving their sperm donor, like, the benefit of the doubt, but I will never forgive him. But yeah, I am ready for the long run. I ate a lot. You're in magic school? You're in Hogwarts? And then, and like, but I also have like water in a polar flask so it stays cold for 24 hours. I'm ready. Okay, Kryl. Enjoyed your time with the Levieurs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once we've heard your report from Thavanair, we'll be well equipped to plot our next move. Kryl glances at you with expectant eyes. Yes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Nod. By the way, the character customization is very excellent. Like, look at the glamour system. You can, like, make your character look really good. Look how amazing I look. I'm so beautiful and graceful. Are you a giant? You seem a lot taller than the MPs.
Has certainly been eventful.
Yeah, that's a feature of Vieira. That's my character's race. They're bunny people, and they're a matriarchy. So, like, yeah, bunnies are the second tallest race in the game, followed by the elves, I think, the Elezen, who are like practically giraffes. Well, but wait, let me stop you there. Bunny women are the second tallest race in the game, and then yeah, but like yeah, the bunny women, yeah, like so like the bunny women are like tall, are super tall, mommy energy, and then like the bunny men are like smaller and fluffy and soft boy. It's quite nice. Vieira are awesome. Yeah, we call Elezen, which are the elves in this game, giraffes, because they have really freakishly long necks, and they're super tall. And then we have these little tiny people called Lalafels, who are like little tiny dwarfy people, and they kind of look like potatoes. And then there's cat people too. And then there's humans, but no one cares about them. Oh, and then there's lion people too. Oh, and then there's dragon people. It's a good game. Anyway.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
That is true.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation.
Yeah, see, there's two cat people here. Yeah, the lion people for the furries. See, we got two giraffes here, one potato, two cats, one bunny, two baby giraffes, and then a guy.
Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Favner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Ooh, I like Alphino's little half gloves. I have those too. Like my favorite part about them is like this spot here, like right here. I don't know, there's just something about it, like that little curve at the base of the hand when you're like wearing half gloves like these. There's just something nice about them. I don't know what. I'm not weird.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
The twins are 18, just so you know.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
What do you mean, sure, I'm normal?
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
So we break it, easy.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be. thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
We'll be
May we
fine.
not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving
Oh,
the
so it might be an
by a
instance.
considerable margin.
Not a duty. Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? That's true. He is a healer.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
But why can't I? Why can't you be with me?
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
That's fine. I guess my party's decided for me.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzit Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And
Am I worried about my
the
cat boy?
experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so
He'll
there's
be
no
fine.
excuse for being late.
I mean, he just died recently, and then undied recently, so I don't think he's going to die that fast, that early in this patch. Besides, the ads tell me so, that he's gonna be fine. But I just like to have him in my party as much as possible. Oh, that was cool. Okay. Don't look at all the quests I haven't done. That is a steep price. Okay, hold on. This calls for reinforcements. Being a guild leader is the best. Oh, hi. Bye. You ran. I'm surprised that that you're not wearing a dress for MSQ, Sylv. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. The eating gear is nice. Yeah, it's really nice. I should, like, get some for myself. I think it's because the tank armor was kind of ugly. It's cute, though. You look like an idol. Why is everything so far apart? I forgot what it was like to not be able to fly anywhere. Oh well. I'll look for ether currents some other time. Priority is to complete the story. As long as I keep, like, following the path, undistracted, I'll be fine. I might start slouching. It's the only reason you started the Eden raids? Cute. Cute, but very fair. Very valid. I went to the wrong way. Ouch! I went the wrong way. Can I make this jump? Ah! I'm fine. I could. I'm good at this. Wow. Alright. Hello. Navdeen. I am back in India. Oh, I'm not gonna do the accent. That's I'll probably be offensive. Ah, our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. It's really cool how they like hired Indian voice actors to voice the Thavenarian characters. Oh, the sails on that boat is so pretty. I just noticed it. I was too busy being like scared for the elephants. Ugh. If this is the future of Etherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit. Mostly. Good luck with the dungeon, thank you. It's the Babby Dragon. Well, fake Babby Dragon. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... Should we call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those with the blessing of light can go. Yeah! Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Yay, I can go on vacation! I've been waiting for this day! I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now. So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Reyna and her band will break through the tower's defense and locate its core. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. I wonder if Kryl will be a party member. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be the deities of the Thavenarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavenair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Nod. Woo-hoo. Yay! Dungeon! Okay. I guess my party's decided for me. Estinian with his 10,000 gil hair tie. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait. I gotta put my buffs on. So remember you can activate buffs too for the FC. Okay, and then I eat. Yeah, I think it's because we haven't seen him under like normal circumstances. Let's go. Here we go. Amandre said that like the beginning of Endwalker was like a horror movie, and now I understand why. It really is a horror movie. Oh my god, it's a Gundam. Here we go. Foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do-do-do. The background music of this dungeon is kind of meh. Oh, is the game audio too loud? Maybe I'll turn that down a bit, just a notch. Okay. There we go. Ah. Hello. Oh, God's Coordinata. We'll free you from this place, I promise. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do, 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 do. Poor elephant, I know. I liked her. Ah! Okay. I sense a great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh no! It's the Zelda characters. Look, those beastly masks. It's the Monsuya come to life. We'll focus on sustaining the Arca Sodara. The rest of you must keep going. Onwards and upwards. Yeah. Go. Attack. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Oh, they did. They did jump off. That's the power of cutscenes.
You cannot stop us.
Wow, Alphino really doing the pew pew. Nice. Alphino will always be my healer, actually. He's my best bud. We've been, like, together for, like, 5 expansions. Why wouldn't I? Oops.
This
Estinian is such an edgelord.
You cannot stop us!
I really don't know what Monty sees in him. I mean, I appreciate him, of course, but... I don't know, he's just kind of there for me. Ah! I killed him. Oh, here we go, first boss. This is an abomination. A perversion of people's faith. Be gone from our tower. Oh, why am I dying? Alphino! Alphino, save me! Okay. Oh, this isn't bad. Oh! The battle theme is nice. Do-do-do. Ah! Okay.
You underestimate me.
Is this like a tank buster? Potato boss? Eh. Whoa. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alphino! 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 This is stressful. I hate playing Dark Knight, but I don't want to waste my XP. Oh, that sounds awesome. He's only learned Sage, he's doing his best. Die! Die! Yes! Huh? Nice. I want to turn up the music. Or at least turn down the battle music. I mean the battle noises. System configuration. Sound effects. Okay. Oh, second floor. Oh, I got a mask of casting. Nice. Ew, this place is grody. Oh my god, what happened to them? That's gross. Do 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 do. Okay, this is less stressful. Tank status restored. I am a strong, powerful tank. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Do. Do 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 do. Nice. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do do. Nice. Oh, that doesn't look good. This is all scary. This is all scary. This is all terrifying, actually. What, like, this is really a horror movie. Do 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 do. It's fine. I've had worse, and years were terrible. This just turned into Arkham Horror real fast, right? Well, it's always has been. Like, we already saw at the beginning that it was like this. Nice. Okay. What the hell are these? They look really scary. I don't like. It's terrifying. They remind me of that Father I Crave Cheddar meme. Do 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 do. Nice. Oh no, more zombies. Holy shit. Okay. Oops. I freaked out. I freaked out and used too many mitigations. Hey! It's fine. I'm a tank. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. Nice! Okay, okay. I wonder how much farther I need to go. So it's going to be Lance against Lance, isn't it? Oh, you're pretty. Alizé, why? Like, really, why, Alizé?
This will hurt.
I really like this. He never misses. Oh, I remember these balls. I guess we gotta go here. Do. Like, yeah, Soken never misses. Ouch. Oh shit! Help! Help! Alphino! Okay. Zawarudo! Oh, everyone's going here, so I guess I'll go here too.
Let's give them a show.
Come here. Nice. Good mitigation. Good mitigation. Go me. I congratulate myself.
You underestimate me.
Waldo. Ah! Okay. Whew, stressful. Do. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah. I win! Someone needed more training with a spear. So fixated, Estinian. I like how the treasure chests are different. Wow, so much equipment, none of which I can wear. Why does this game look like Chinese swordplay game? Oh, hi Phylong. No, no, this is just a RPG. Wee. Do. Do. Da. I'm okay. I'm okay. Mommy Tank is okay. Hey! I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Ah! Whew. Yes. Easy. Zot rotor. Oh my god, it's a motorcycle.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, he's nothing. He's not as thick as I thought he would be. Nice. Oop. Oh my god. Scary. This whole dungeon's scary. Attack. Attack.
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us. Attack. 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 Oops. Nice. Ooh. Okay. This way. This way. Ooh, treasure. Another one? Can you please give me fending equipment? Like, something I can actually use. Ah. Okay. This is a long dungeon. Wah! Nice. Oh my god, it's another bear bike. The pole calling me out. Hi, Sliver. Welcome, Abraca evening. Oh, wow. An interesting turn of events here. Okay. How are you doing today? Right now, I'm trying to get through the Endwalker main story for Final Fantasy XIV, as much of it as possible before I pass out. I'm not one to do, oh my god, more Gundams, to do endurance streams, but I'm making it an exception today. I'm determined. Okay. Sounds like I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing my best. Aye. Whoosh. Bleh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Wahoo! Nice. Boss time? Oh, we found the core! No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Nice. It's the elephant sister. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Magus. Here we go. Time to fight some elephant clowns. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Mapping the realm, yay! Dun dun! Oh, this dungeon boss music is very epic. Would have been quicker to fight all three at once. Please don't tempt fate like that. We're gonna fight all three! Do. Eh? I'll stand with. Are they fusing? Got tie? Ah! 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 How dare you, Alphino?
Let's give them a show.
You underestimate me!
Help! Help! Alphino! Help! Help, Alphino! Help! Alphino, help! Alphino, help! Alphino, help! Alphino! Alphino! Oh, shoot. I'm following. Follow the NPCs. Follow the NPCs. They can't do me no wrong. Oh. You betrayed me, Estinian. Okay. Oops, wrong mitigation. Okay. Follow you, Alphino. Alfie! Alfie!
Let's give them a show.
I have you.
Alfie. Tank Buster? That's cool they have markers for tank busters now. Get it, Reyna, thank you. I'll do my best. I will. Gambaru. Being a Dark Knight is hard. It wasn't what it used to be. Oh my god. Oh, she has a new LB? That's interesting. Oh, because it's level 2, I see. Oh yay, we killed one! Next. It will just get easier from here, right? Oh, Tank Buster! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh shit. Yeah! Woo! Did it! Oh, we're back to being sad about the victories. Yay! I killed God again. Enhance Unmen. Nice. Melee Mastery. Okay. Wait, I want to see how this new coat looks. Hold on. Mensia coat offending. Ooh, I don't like it. Whew. Instant Stavaner. Okay, cutscene power. Water break.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick.
Needs Mizu,
like wading
yes.
through a quagmire.
I'm gonna
I believe we
slouch.
stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Nice. Let's destroy it.
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it.
By the way, the knight armor and bunny ears on your model looks cute. Thank you. I put the credits for the assets in my video description. Super talented dude. I can't pronounce his name that well though, so I'm just gonna say that instead of butchering it.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Something? Is it a human? Whoa! Are you gonna die?
Limb.
Holy shito!
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Astinian's like a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. There he goes. I never hit so hard with love. Yeah, I guess so. Astinian's like, don't care, I'm breaking it.
And that should be the ending.
Alpha no also. Well, that takes care of that.
What now?
He said it so cheerfully
The
too.
tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction. Doth appear to be correct.
Excuse me, Urianje?
For you. And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
Okay. Nice job, Urianje.
Pray I'm not too late.
Whoa, Raha! So cool! You had no plan to get. It's okay. I could just use a turn. Oh! We survived. Maybe? Raha!
What happened? Where are we?
Did Raha use rescue?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But is as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
All thanks to Raha. My babby! Please don't die. I've only had you for like 2 dungeons. Don't be like Archibald.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Whoa. He's so powerful.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for them.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's like a lot of PTSD right there.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions!
Oh.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
We did it! And no one died! Liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Alize and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Wait, this is only level 81? I feel like so much happened. Yay. Thancred is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us to come to Megatuda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a great detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Can I teleport? Can I teleport? I'm lazy. Oh, fuck. Alright. I feel the same way. The story seems like it's progressing fast, but I'm only at level 81, right? It's crazy. Whew. Okay. Let's go. Once Dark Knight hits level 85, I'm gonna switch to my warrior. My warrior. Hehehe. Oh my gosh, I have so much gil now. Just from doing MSQ and not like caring about like commerce or anything. Maybe that's the real stonks. The real stonks were the friends we made along the way, in a sense. Okay. I like the palm tree. No, go away. Go away, giraffe. Ah, here I am. With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. Nice. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions of the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps will be glad to assist you. Nice. Though I have been to Radazat-Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay. Let's go, Estinian. Wow. Yes, us tall people unite. Sooner. Ooh, a tune. Sylvan only level 81? Yeah. Ooh, so pretty. I like it. It's so colorful. Ah, Mistress Reyna, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to the Megadura, I would be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, that is part of Radazat-Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Etherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. Please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a talking point. Oh, you won't jump with me, Estinian? That's very rude of you. Discuss the Sumptuous Portal. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radazat-Han's wealthiest families. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you will gain access to the vault. Treasure? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Heh. Dude. Ding. I really like how, like, this other scions can, like, walk around town with you. It's pretty nice. Eee. Eee. Hello. This music is so chill. Yeah, I really love the soundtrack of this game. It's like, even if you don't play this game, you should at least listen to the soundtrack. It's wonderful. Heading to Megudata, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Ooh. Talking point. I listen to What Angel Wakes Me all the time. It's your favorite boss theme? That's very on brand. Mine is, I really like To the Edge, and also Return to Oblivion is quite nice. Thavanarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amarek would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Ah, he still thinks about Amarek. How nice. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Tall people outing. Vigilant Radiant. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in fact. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at the Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. Okay. Wait. Attune. Nice. It would be nice to fly to Thavnair and to Eorzea. Dharma. Ah. Let's talk Estinian. Discuss Dharma. I remember passing here with Varshad. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Wow. He can be pleasant when he wants to be. Tune. Posture check. I'm getting a new pillow coming in for my back. I'm really excited about it. I'm like I've been sitting improperly for too long, and if I try to sit the proper way, it just doesn't work. I wonder what the casino's like in this game. If there's like, they have chocobo racing. It's really fun, and then they have triple triad, and then oh, that's a giant pineapple, and then they also have like they have what else do they have? They have mini games and crane games, and like they have jump, like they kind of like a parody of Fall Guys in a way. And then it's a fun game, Sliver. You should try it. It has a free trial. You can play the free trial as long as you want, and you can play 2 expansions for free, and you can play up until level 60. Let me tell you about a place called the Golden Saucer. The place where you get lost frequently. Attune. Megaduda. Hello. Greetings and welcome to the Megaduda. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Oh, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you to the audience chamber, if you would please follow me. Whew. Let's see. Hold on, I need to turn on my fan. I'm going to have my soul escape from my body for a second. Okay. The golden saucer was my favorite part of Seven No Cat. Same here. So memorable.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Yeah, they have a gold saucer in FF14 also, and it's awesome.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
This game's in the running for next main game after I finish Odin Spear. I love Odin Spear! Odin Spear was one of my favorite games. I love all the Vanillaware games. I played Odin Spear, I played Muramasa, I played Princess Crown. I haven't played 13 Sentinels yet, but I've been meaning to.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
I can't get over that he has like a scale mustache.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Wow, Odin Spear is my first Vanillaware game, but it's so impressive I want to play them all now. Yeah, they're very beautiful games. I like, one of my dreams is to own the Gwendolyn figure. It's so pretty. It's like a painting.
Dire tower and set free its hapless captives.
Oh, no.
You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Oh, this will help a lot.
I accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to
Hi,
work
Nausea
in
Fish.
forging of their
Welcome.
talismans.
Abraca-BOOM.
The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia. I also like the game starts easy but ramps up in difficulty. Games are usually pretty easy for me normal. Are you playing the PS4 version? Or the PS2 version? Because if it's the PS2 version, then like that's a different story. It's hard from the get-go. It will like literally tear you apart. And I guess then they changed the gameplay to tone it down in the PS4 version. I like, if you want to see how brutal it was, switch it to classic mode. You'll see. And then like, since it was a PS2, sometimes it would push the console to its very limits. So like, if there's like a lot of shit on the screen, you end up like going like slow-mo, like 300. I love Odin Spear. Maybe I should play a Vanillaware game. Like for like one of my streams, like just play through it and gush about it. PS4 I'll beat it, Norm, and play again in Classic. Yeah. They really refined the gameplay in the remade mode.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh, that's true. Oh, my poor... Oh, no. I just noticed that.
No moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
It's okay, we have healing magic. Go, Alphino.
Brief.
Oh.
My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause.
Aw, he's so nice.
I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
What has been your greatest accomplishment so far? I would say landing a new job that's better than my old one. How about you? And I guess, like, getting stuff together to become a VTuber. I mean, just starting is a success in itself. It's an accomplishment in itself. Getting a job, same, right? It's good to have money to fund your life and your very expensive hobbies.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
Alright, I remember dragons are aliens. Still working on getting a new job. Hopefully I'll get some good news soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I believe in you. I'm cheering you on. Let me know if I can help with anything.
On a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Tiamat and Bahamut were mates and siblings? I've kind of been confused on the dragon family tree. It's complicated. So, dragons reproduce, they reproduce like Chell from Sonic. They kind of just split. They send their energies out, and then suddenly eggs appear. And that's all they need. So, like, dragon mating and reproduction work differently here. They just kind of, like, spew out some, they, like, split up some ether. Like amoebas.
I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Why are you disappointed, Sylvan?
'Tis a story from my youth, many.
Mitosis, yeah.
To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Why would I be disappointed? Because you like dragons.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not.
We discussed this.
Dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Cool.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Nice. We can destroy the towers.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
Oh yeah, that me.
Known to men as Eorzea's champion, this hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
'Tis me. Midgardsormr and I have crossed paths yet. Yes. I've not spoken with your father in some time.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
I have approval?
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Whoa.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt
I know.
no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
I know, and I pay so much money for it with all the expansions I have. And my subscription. But it's all worth it. It's worth it.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah, that's true. My friends die a lot. No, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't you dare put Heart on. Oh, Papalimo! Midphilia! Better not. No! And he's the last one to think of. Would you say it's more expensive than Genshin? No.
They will be your strength and
No. FF14 is much cheaper and more worth your time and money. And the thing is, like, the creators of this game actually care more about it than MiHoYo cares about Genshin. Let me just tell you that.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Yes, I will do my best. From what I've seen, yeah, it's worth every penny, like I am telling you.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Oh, that's true. We do.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
This dude's such a nice dragon. But yeah, Sliver, I recommend it. It's a huge time sink, but it's all worth it. Like, I actually never really liked a recent Final Fantasy game until I played this. Okay. So, what were you and Vitra talking about? Sentient dragons give me PTSD from a certain anime. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the Haikyuu Crucible. Let's catch up to them. If I had to choose one game to play for the rest of my life, it'd probably be FF14. Yeah, it's because you never ran out of stuff to do. Oh my god, more Archon Loaf? The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Da, 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 da. Can I teleport? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, it might be better just to walk. It's efficient and good for you. Like, no. It's an affront to humankind. The real- Yes, you can fish! Oh my god. You- Okay, watch me. Watch me, watch me, witness me, witness me. Witness me. Witness. Witness. Hold on. I don't have any bait, but hold on. I do have bait, actually. They're all weak bait, but this will work. Okay. Wah! Look! Look! Yeah, they even have extreme fishing! See? Look, look, look! I'm fishing! My controller disconnected, but I'm fishing. Look. Nothing bites the bait you are using might not be suited for this location. But yeah. Yeah! And my fisher is level 90. You can also craft. You can craft. And then, like, hold on. I'll show you. Let me, just do a little... Ah, hold on. Let me find something that requires a frying pan. Let's do... Archon Loaf. Okay. Watch. Do. And then let's see. See? See? There's so many things you can do in this game. Okay. Alright, back to being a emo knight. I definitely need to play it. Oh, that's the thing. You can play it on PS4. You can get... I used to play it on PS4 until I got it for PC. See? Look. Look at my controller buttons. And yeah, and it's very optimized for controller. And you can... And it doesn't matter what platform you play. You can, like PS4 people can play with PC people and vice versa. So, like, it doesn't matter. Like I recommend it. Hell, if you have a PS3, you can play on that too. And then if you have a PS5, you can play on that too. FF14 is the best. And then I heard that one of these days they might get Xbox support. So console isn't super behind on the updates? Yeah. It's simultaneous, so like there's literally almost no difference. I actually have both sometimes. Okay. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I want to attune to a lot more aetherites. Did I attune to this yet? I believe I did. I think I did. Yeah. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Rozathan. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Well, I'm sold. I'm simultaneous updates and cross-platform is win. Yeah, we got one! We got it, Len! Sil, we got another one. And just so you know how like popular this game is and how good this game is, when this expansion Endwalker first came out, it was so popular, everyone like started playing it to the point like you couldn't log into the game for like hours. For like you had like 5-hour queues. We made a sale! We made a sale on Merchant of Light! Let's go! And here is the Aetherite Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we would just need to cross to the other side of the hall, and then pass through the door of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. Yeah, join our guild. Like, feel free to ask us. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can join our Discord too, and then we can play FF14. Like, yeah, I'll invite you to the guild and stuff. We decided to open it up to our viewers, kinda. Okay. According to the message on the base, this Aetherite has been temporarily disabled. Let me attune to it anyway! How dare you! How dare you? The Matt will do in like 2-ish months, that sounds accurate. Yeah, no worries. It's a fun game. Like, I will say that, the beginning, like, the first, like from, like, level 1 to level 15 can be a little bit of a drag, but it really picks up after level 15. And plus, like, you know, it'll be free for a while, so that's good. And if you want even more hype or get more interested in it, there's like this drama on Netflix called Father of Light, which is basically a giant ad for Final Fantasy XIV, but it's also based on a true story, and it's a very good show. Do 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 do. Mhm. Hello, Raha. We're lost, of course, but at least we found the place. Oh, interesting. I ran out of stuff to watch after Better Call Saul.
These are the talismans we were promised.
I started watching She-Hulk. Ooh.
Yes, and I made a quick count.
I like this
Far more
song.
than we could have hoped for.
Nice.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spies, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Nice. I started watching The Sandman on Netflix. It's really good. Ooh, I gotta check it out.
Proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh, speaking of which, I got my manager to watch an anime. I recommended A3 to her because she does acting when she's off work, like she does theater and stuff. So, and like I talked about how like they gave a really like thoughtful and respectful approach on theater. So like I recommended it to her. She's like an older lady, so like, and the thing is like, a lot of the popular anime are like reverse harem crap, and you know, adults think that's kind of weird, so I tried to give her more normal things to look at that are interesting. I'm pretty excited about it.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network could come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I don't know, that doesn't seem secure if we go back to Charlian.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh! She was like rapidly approaching. Sylvan, I'm definitely gonna watch Sandman. Neil Gaiman is such a great. He wrote it? Oh! I need to check it out.
You're awake.
Yeah, theater anime.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Aww, Alize, thank you.
I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yes, I have. Maybe we should do a watch along in the Discord. Yeah, and we need to watch Squid Game together also.
Yet who hath truly saved whom?
That's true.
Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? this true?
Yes.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas.
Aww, she's such a nice elephant. She's so sweet.
It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
I'm not crying. What is this? The flower is yellow! All elephants are sweethearts. See, it's true.
Its color is completely changed.
Oh yeah, the mood flowers.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
So many sacrifices. I feel like it wouldn't hit me as hard because I'm a JoJo buff. Shiza! This game will give you more sensitivity to it. I think. This game is really good at making you feel bad. Or feeling emotions.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
The story is good.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Spiritual emotion.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Ah, shonen powers, I get it.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Yeah.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application.
Oops.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
I see. Spiritual emotion, is that an unreleased Prince song? I feel like this is gonna be a major plot point soon.
Your insight is much appreciated.
Because this flower is a plot device for some reason.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Oh, you have no idea, Thancred. Chekhov's flower. Yep, no one's sleeping tonight. Speak Cryle. Oh wait, no, I have return. Ah. Nice. I like the background music here, but everything else can go suck it. Hello. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should go get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Welcome back, Reyna. Corral is apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plucked up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entries. I know, right? It's totally, like... I remember when I was writing my thesis, the days of no sleep. Or sometimes, like, I would sleep in the office. And then, like, as soon as I was finished, I just passed out for, like, a whole day. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes. Oh, I got Archon Loaf. Again. Let's see. Wow. Nothing changed. Oh, the flower is gray. It's gray again because I'm sad. Oh, what a nice view.
Take heart and protect them well.
Yes. Whoa! DoorDash!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
He brought me
I bought
food.
quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Aww. My friends! Whoa! Oh. I like Carl's hairstyle. Oh my god, they even have pizza. Look at Graha! He's so happy! Look at him! He doesn't... So that... Oh. Oh! He's so cute!
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced...
Hamburger.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time.
Oh my god, they have coffee biscuits.
What?
I want to try making coffee
Perfect
biscuits
his
this weekend.
brooding stare.
They're roasting
Next
it.
time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Oh, I'm holding a teacup. Oh no, it's a coffee cup, technically. Wish that was an emote. Oh, he's so happy eating his burger!
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Spicy.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Yeah, Kral's hair does look really nice without the hood.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
So we're supposed to make people happy?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Ah.
Indeed. And
Is
in
Corral
turn,
eating a
I
pizza
felt
with a
buoyed
fork?
by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we
She
find
seems the type.
moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Aww. Very insightful. Oh, Alphino doesn't eat a pizza with his fork.
Hey, that's mine.
To the
Aww.
swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely.
Aww.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
He's pouty.
Mayhap I
Giving
simply
people hope
require
that's a
more practice
definition of a
with this
hero.
new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fact. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall
He's
for
so
me.
cute!
And I could
He's so
hardly move the
small.
library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh, cute. Oh, I'm the tallest one in this group. Boy, I wonder how their Thanksgiving look. The pickle's still there. I can relate. Cute. How are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You know, these are my quarters.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
He's like, you did this. Oh, it turned green. We're happy. I love my friends. Oh, fuck this guy. You're ruining our good feelings. Get out of here. Stalker boy. That lovely 2D moon. Oh,
enjoying
this
the
jerk.
bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
Bad
Our
news.
tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
We'll see.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome, honestly.
We're going to Garlemald?
Nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Nah, he only had the hots for me.
No. All else is equal.
He had to think about it.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a
That sounds
bog
like
into which
depression,
we
sir.
sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
That sounds like depression.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
That's kind of sus. This guy needs to work on himself and find a hobby. His literal only interest in life right now is to fight me.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
He already fought you and lost.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Like, he lost, but he was satisfied. So he killed himself, but then he came back, and then he decided, oh, I wanna fight you again. That's all. He really only finds enjoyment in fighting me. Oh, and Daniel is actually stunned about that.
Wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
He is so extra. He just dances all the time when he talks.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
On wings of hope. Oh. Krell and Grawhatia were having a pleasant conversation until he barged in. Hey, it's your fault for having like a quest marker on your head. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. Is this guy trying to be the next Kefka? Because he's a clown. I think he is actually based on Kefka. Either that or Kuja, I think. I wanted to try and speak with a Scholarch Montaigne and thank him for coming to rescue in the Rostra. But like, there's a lot of references to the other Final Fantasy games in this game, and sometimes there are crossover events. Like, you know, Gold Saucer is based on 7, and then there's like a series of events that is based on Final Fantasy 8, and then there's a portion of dungeons that's based on Final Fantasy Tactics and also 12. It's a very thoughtful game. It's like almost like a love letter to the entire Final Fantasy series. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Reyna owns the car from 15, that I do. I have the regalia. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Do 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 do. Sound the bell schools in. Let's see, where are the twins? Oh, there's Alfie, look at him. Where did this dummy come from? I can do that too. Want to see how it's done, Alfie? Watch very carefully. And wah! And then yeah. I'm a Gundam too. And then what else? Yay. Nice-oo. Very pretty. And then I can also make a shield. Wah! Well, Alphino, can you do that? Okay. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I! Heading out for a stroll. The Scholarch himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Okay, let's teleport. Nice fancy building. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth, so it's a college. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomenon, hence the name. Though, with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question that the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute! You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech, since such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. Yeah, it's been a while since Alphino has given like some giant pretentious info dump. He was in top form back then. Youngest entered the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same time, at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the student's most notorious master debater. Master debater. In all... Master debater! Why are you smiling, Syl? In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow? If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. However, we will be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Message retracted? Huh? Oh. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Very well. Oh. There's someone who posted a shout message in the chat, which I blocked. I blocked this for a reason, but I don't see any harm in reading this. I will read it out loud. Looking for gamer girl Fujoshi Weeb GF waifu made an MSG4 interview. Coming on me to Ara Onigai. Wait, no, I should do that. Looking for Ira. Well, gamer girl Fujoshi Weeb GF waifu made an MSG4 interview. Kape done me into Ara Onigai. And then the Denko face. That hurt to say. Excitable student. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Now I didn't even see that. It's okay, I have it hidden. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliepo should have a better idea. Also, Logos Pathos says this is important for debates. That's true. Okay, Aliepo. You're so yellow, you're like a Pikachu. Pikachu! 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 Wow, are you a master debater sliver? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? How silly of me. An orientation is order. Ahem. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. No, Pikachu. This is not... Let me start a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right! Books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal here in the Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. There's a huge misunderstanding here. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. I have Paisa this, Tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you will have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I tracked down miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I beg your pudding? You're not a gleaner? Then this was all an elaborate ruse? No, wait. Come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. And any time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you need it. I beg your pudding. Alright, let's go. Oh, as for me, I am in the Aliapo family. I really like their pudding. I will say that, like, I'm an INTP, so I think I'm decent at it if, like, motivated enough, which I'm not. When I'm caffeinated, I am, like, more aggressive, I found, especially, like, during grad school. I would fight everybody in grad school. It was fun. I'm not like that anymore because I'm just so old and tired now. Level-headed student. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When he parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Oh, is this ham? Whoa, tasty. Wow. Do 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 do. Let's see, in here. Aha! I found you, old man.
I remember you.
I really like his mermaid tail skirt. It's very graceful.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Turn my fan up.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Nice, Grandpa.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Well, I can't really talk, so...
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
How did you know I was old?
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us?
He's recognized you as a team mom.
The forum must fulfill.
It's true.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
We're gonna have class? Woo. I just imagine Reyna desperately trying to wrangle all these characters together. Oh, like the mom at the airport. What? What? Huh? Oh my god, it's Hogwarts! Magic school's amazing.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
My sword is clipping into the chair.
Which imbues us with life can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
What was the question? Magic. Magic. I wasn't paying attention. What is the third type of ether? What were the ones he mentioned again? Hold on. I know this doesn't... Soul, memory, and... soul, memory, and magic, I think. I'm gonna guess.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be...
Damn it!
Corporeal Ether.
How dare you?
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of...
It's okay, I can rewrite history later.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Oh, no Hogwarts degree for you. I don't need one, I'm a tank! I'm a tank! I hit things. I pow with my hands.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the Hydron.
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same
Studium.
type of ether as
Wow, you can read that really good.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Oh.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
It's fun to read the signs around Eorzea, yeah.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh yeah, that's the fall of Dalamud.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
It was a deliberate act because Yoshi P hated the original FF14 so much she wanted to remake it from the ground up. And that's why he destroyed Eorzea.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the forum is based on a similar principle.
Is this a CII document?
Yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Oh, like the final days.
After that.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Well, it's yes and no.
Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Wow.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your
I bet it's like Crystarium.
wheresoever they may
It's like the crystalline mean quest, I guess. You have been granted the run of the phenomenon. If you are game, Kialapo would put your artisanry to good use. He's talking about magic tricks and doing parlor tricks. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more in debt than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Kialapo and the scholar, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with the Raha. Nah, no. Another time. Another time. That will be sometime later. And that time is not now. I will get sidetracked if I do it right now. What's my current item level? 530, okay. So these weapon coffers are useless to me. For the moment. Yo, hey Kiga Ruby! It's been a while! Nice to see you, Abraca evening. I hope you're doing well. We can craft and make gil after we save the world, I guess. Now that it took me like such a long time to like save the world. Yep. Yep, I'm playing FF14. I'm trying to finish Endwalker. So I'm seeing how long I can go before I collapse, like IRL. Hello, my kitty Raha. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales were met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. / coffee. Yeah, I caffeinated a bit. I need to finish Endwalker, lol. Me too. I want to play Island Sanctuary. Yeah, like, maybe one of these days we can party up and do raids together or something. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain. Let us see the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Nod. Where it all began. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? They flirting. Shrug. Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with utmost care. Are you not coming with us? Does Corel have a thing for Estinian? I don't know, it feels like it. As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were to be found consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how far that would go. I shall remain here, and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Here we go. Let's see, how much does it take to... How much does it cost to teleport there? 361. Let's see how much the boat is. It might be more sneaky to teleport even though it doesn't matter, but... Let's see. Oh, there's an extra quest here. Okay. Let me see. I just want to see what it is. If it will give me anything useful. This is a long road. Babeth Ironheart. Hello. Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce but help but notice that the sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't have to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? This family is huge. Aha, so it is you! Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasoned explorer. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Millith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done! You should be all set, dear. I jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical I could barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies only in the destination, but in the journey. Blah 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 blah, I don't even do these. Sightseeing log expanded! Yay! 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 Okay, back to business. Do 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 do. Hello. That ship you see before you will sail to Limsa 300 gil. Yep, let's go. Don't care if it's conspicuous, it saves money. Da 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 da. Here we are, back in Catgirl Center. Scantily clad catgirls everywhere. Da 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 da. Ah, it's good to be home-ish. This was my first town. I always feel like I'm coming home every time I'm here. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Yes, I would proceed to the command room. Yay! My apologies for calling away from Charlian at such a short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such an esteemed company. 'Twas only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Catgirls, you say? Yes. There's a lot of catgirls in Limsa. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. I used to be one when I started playing. Well, you were a cat boy, technically. But your trump in Razathan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, Science of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Teleforoy at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald. Oh, we're going straight to Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in such short of span. Wait. Its objectives are twofold. But we're only level 80. We're level 84. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them for their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember that we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Well, you must be nearing the end. No way! Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Untitled observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe that the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside this Tower of Zod, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers.
That's all well and good. But what will you have us do? I assume it's more than handling over the scales and being on our way.
We want you and your scales to join the Elizabard contingent. Consider it an official request, both from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Hand in fist, or nod. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory, for the people of Garlemald, for vengeance the Roy. For revenge against the Telephoroi. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Untitled has already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive we would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilzabard. Raban and Lord Amaric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi so much draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe and knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Nod. Let's go. Do I have anything warm to change into? I get this can work, I guess. Nah. It's called fashion, look it up. Hose don't get cold. Okay. Alamican Quarter. Da-da-da. Here we go. Okay. I have a car. Drifter. That's a lot of alpha. Glamour is a true end game. Drifter. Drifter. Wait. Wrong way. Drifter. 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 Good luck while you adventure. Yeah, it's true. You gotta look good. There's no point if you don't. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Ah! This baby! This old man! Ah! 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 Oh, God! Hello. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Why is everything he says cute? I don't know. He's so dorky. Will you and Lord Amarek be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations to a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilzabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters.
Humph, can't please them all.
Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I have my own battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade.
I hate to say it, but Lord Amarek's struggles mirror my own.
For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Ugh, words. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh. Guys.
Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange, I thought you had a stake in this.
I do. The Telephoroi had laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilzabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. May I ask you to escort our friends inside? Burn. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Whoa. Wow, Garleans are so tall. Massive. What about Elizin? Oh my god, Elizin are so tall too. Hello. Question mark? Huh. The other members of the Ilseburg contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Okay.
By the 12.
Whoa!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine,
Old friends.
our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald.
It's
Much relies on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
It's what's his face? Emmeline or something like that. It's crazy.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Wow, Lucy is so cool. Oh my gosh! Wow, I know everyone here. Are they gonna die?
Might I ask you to speak first?
Munchkin Squad.
If I must.
Arun Senna, you have a voice now.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
I will predict that Emmeline will definitely die. I don't know how I feel, like, I don't like him, but I don't know how I feel about, like, Lord Photomps losing another son.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
I'm a Dark Knight now, though. I like how they acknowledge that you take certain classes.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hey.
Wait, I know
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
She's from the Scholar Quest.
Anyway, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason... Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of the keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place
And potatoes.
We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Popoto squad.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Let's go, Popoto squad. She's like a mother with like a bunch of children.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Whoa!
There is another awaiting introduction.
Emmeline, what are you doing? Why are you here?
Lord Emanolaine.
Emanolaine, sorry. Emanolaine,
Yes.
whatever.
Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
He's gonna die. He's doomed. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Huzzah!
Looks...
I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Now that he's voiced, I just hate him more.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Samurai?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Huh? It's a Shayla! Sorry. And then a random Viera.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
She always sounds so angry.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies.
Get girlfriends?
And these other ones you have brought are...
Members
Hrothgar.
of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Girlfriends.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
There's so much story. Wow, Pachi Pachi Pachi.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
Ouch.
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
There's more.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range.
Okay.
Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glacies. From
The what?
there, we must travel the rest of the way.
Glackies. Not
We will also
glacies.
need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
So we're just gonna drag the airships with us? Like,
We cannot
we're gonna
account for
drag
every
it
possibility.
like a
So we
balloon?
must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Oh shit. So many people. Beside the delegates assembled here, the Malja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiologies, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilzabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for reduction by the Telforoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have will have to suffice. Oh, I'm getting tired. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Okay. Lucia. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? Yes. Talismans, or should that be talisman? Would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce the alchemists of the great work. We're not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. That is true. Getting sleepy? No, I'm okay. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted on this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amaric. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Lise. That set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. The only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Yes, here. So these are the famed warding scales? Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of the star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey inside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pagel. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. Serena. Hello. Hello. Ah, though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steps oafish men could dream to be. Girlfriends! They're girlfriends. They're girlfriends. Girlfriends. We heard that it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Cute. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Althord, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Wow. Yeah, you, I guess. I heard you got something for us. Here. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over. But we'll hold on to them for now. I'm going to fucking punch you. Real friends? Girlfriends? And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Ainzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they hasn't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sun and snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. Okay. Ah, brother-in-law. Well, stupid. Don't. Do you have a warding scale for me too? Yeah, sure. Thank you for this, and we're going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You had been told by many to wear the Cold of Isambard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. Oh, so it's like the warmer drinks in Monster Hunter. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Okay. Hello, Alphino. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You didn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Asinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently and all, as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Many of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is that redolent rose? Oh no, it's just a tar. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. Holy shit. You thought you could sneak off to Ilzabar without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Oh my god, new clothes. Tatar. Now, you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. Thank you. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? She has a knife. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Bloomwinda have finally returned from the assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eosia. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian? Oh, why not? You can keep Crawl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Artemis and Bloomwinda did a fine job carrying on in our stead when we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've got nothing to worry about. I don't even remember who they are. My thoughts exactly. And while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because of certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transport your souls to another world, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I would be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than to pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. North Sea coat. Oh! I like how I kneel down to talk to her. Okay. 1 second. Cast Glamour. North Sea coat. Oh, that looks nice, actually. That looks quite nice. Okay. I am ready. Cozy. Looks very, very nice. Screenshot. Screenshot. Oops. Screenshot, screenshot. Looking good. Looking fabulous. Thank you, Tataru. It is good. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off in another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh. Oh. Okay, time to eat. What can I eat? Exquisite beef stew. It's an honor to finally meet you. We at the Garland of Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. It is very cozy. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, oh, here we go. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Here we go. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. When you see this, that usually means something crazy is going to happen. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please know that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Duty calls. Commence battle for a frosty reception? Yes. Here we go.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Wow.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Here we go. Wow. Okay, I'm glad I put the coat on before I went.
Outskirts of the Imperial capital.
Oh, Sadu looks really cute in the coat.
Magna Glacius.
Glackies.
The winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We're all like, Honoroid is suffering. I'm glad Emmett is an aider for the. Yeah, me too. Ah! Oh, my lips are chapped. Oh, Y'shtola looks so good!
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've
This is
sighted a
Thancred.
detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Alize's coat is cute too.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
I'd be wearing a hood, heck you me.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
They're probably tempered.
Then it is all but certain they have been
Yep.
tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Can't we just do a stealth mission?
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
Wow, Fleece looks good in this outfit too.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all.
Ah.
In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Nod.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Sounds good. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. Wow. Oh, Thancred looks good. How is no one getting
was
frostbite
well
on their fingers?
More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind.
Metal Gear Thancred time.
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
We'll see.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
What? Threat awareness. The fight us Thancred. Oh shoot. This is okay, Metal Gear time. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Learn about mission exclusive actions. Success in this mission hinges on the following points. Swift Deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. Moreover, this action can only be used outside of combat. It will also be unavailable when Thancred attempts to deactivate Magitech fields or execute certain other actions. Okay. You don't need to kill everything, by the way, just sneak past. I know, I'm not good at stealth of missions. Thancred's silent takedown will instantly render a soldier unconscious. It can only be used while Swift Deception is in effect. Though it cannot be used on Magitech or guard dogs, utilizing silent takedown whenever possible is essentially clearing a path to your objectives. As guard dogs can detect Thancred even when the Swift Deception is active, you can instead use a bewilderment bomb to distract them and sneak past unnoticed. Conversely, bewilderment bombs have no effect on Magitech or soldiers, so take care to choose the right tool for the situation. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta do what I gotta. Commence mission.
Keep
yes.
your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay. 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 Oops.
Seven hells.
Okay, I guess I just had to knock out everyone on the field first. There we go. Okay. Okay, next. All right, now. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm doing good. Hopefully you beat on first try. Thank you, T.I. Crumbs, and welcome, by the way. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Ah!
Seven hells.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not used to this. This is going against tank-like mentality. Hiding place.
This is Thancred.
This is Thancred! It's Thancred! Says Thancred with his picture of Thancred. You're doing good, just take your time. Also, as a tank main, knowing the feeling.
To the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
Well, I guess it's the only.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Even as a ninja, it took me 2 tries. Okay. Okay. All right. Whew. Oh my god, there's so many. Shoot. Okay, okay, okay. Oh shoot!
Must be losing my touch.
I hesitated too much. It's okay. Crap! Okay. What? Shoot. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm so bad at stealth missions. Okay. Let's try that again. Don't panic, you shouldn't be the one telling me this. It's okay.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it
Only
count.
one shot and I'm doing it the second time. This is Thancred. Boom. 2, 1. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Snake? Snake! Doesn't matter keeping calm and really looking for opportunities, but you got this, believe. Oh shoot. Artificial stupidity saved me. Okay. Oh shoot!
Spotted.
God, I hate stealth missions. This is the reason why I stopped playing FF15. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. I'm like staying quiet even though it's a stealth, like I know they can't really hear me. Okay. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. This is Thancred.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
At least I didn't do this on multiple characters, that's true. Oh, I see where I have to go. Sort of. Okay. Oh shoot. Nice. Okay. Now I just have to hide here. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. And then use this bomb. Oh shoot.
Must be losing my touch.
It's okay, my threat awareness is still low.
My touch.
What? It's okay. Let's try this again. Okay. You missed the puppy? Shut up! Okay. That's at the control terminal. I guess this way. Hello. Whew, whew, whew. I did it! Phantom Thief instincts helped.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Put this on auto advance. Great work, thank you, thank you.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent.
Patchy Patchy, thank you.
And let the fireworks begin.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm still have it in me. I'm gonna keep going. I need to make so much progress. Time for some pew pew. Kaboom. Nice. A few minutes later at the rear of the Isabella contingent supply caravan. Don't push yourself too hard, but I wanna... but it's getting good. It's like at the, you know, those points where like you feel like you don't want to stop. I look so good in this coat though. Like, look at me.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Real fight. With that...
Wait! Something's coming!
Is it a dog? It's a dog! Oh no, I don't know how I feel about fighting dogs.
Oi, oi. Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
It's okay. You got me. Oh, this is so cool. Alright. Okay.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Woo! Oh, well, this is awesome. Hey, stop hurting the white mage, how dare you. Yeah, the battle music does go hard. Soken can never do any wrong. Okay. Anything else?
But stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Do I have to? What a biblical timing! Can you actually do some fucking work for once? I am disgusted to have you as a brother-in-law. Yeah, Soken does great. You can't hurt me, I'm a tank. Oh. Nice.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger.
Shut up, you fucker.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
I hate him. Now that he's voiced, he makes me even more angry. He's a couch crasher.
We put our backs into it then.
Whee!
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Oh, nice. Oh, Raha, you looking good today. Stay away from my cat boy. Nice. Oh, everyone's doing so good. Yeah, that guy's a real disappoint. How he made knighthood, we never know. It's called nepotism. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! I was gonna... I'm gonna DPS check. DPS check, DPS check. I did it.
You know alright back there?
Whew. That was cool.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
They blocked it with their bare hands.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. Oh, that was cool. Meanwhile, on the front line. Nice. Dragons? Oh, not dragons. Whoa, Lee's so cool. Whoa, look at all these powerful women.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
You speared him in the skull.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Some of the best wives anyone can ask for. It's true.
Charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
It'll heal. He just needs to repair his brain.
That I did.
Oh, it's Magni. Our boy Magni. Little son. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I want one of those.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Hello, I am here. Nice punch, Lise. I am here in my fluffy coat. Still with no boon to call his own. Whoa!
There's no stopping us now.
That draw was like
Let's show them what we're made
very
of.
detailed. Like I hefted it. It wasn't like the normal animation. All right. Leave it to me. Wah! Leave it to me. Easy. I win. Aw, puppies. Wee! 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 Now this is what I'm talking about. It just feels good to just like have like a whole mob of enemies like just crowd around you and you just like AoE them to death. This is how it just feels great to be a tank. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Elise. I didn't. Nice. Do do do.
Do not fall behind.
Easy, easy. Oh, hi. Bye. Die. Oh, Tank Buster. Good thing that wasn't me. Ah! Ah. That was premature. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Ah, stack! You will not hurt my wife! Oops. I'm okay. Alright. You could have been in the tank busters and walked it off like it was nothing. This is true. All a day's work of a warrior of light. What is this? Nice. Do 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 do. Get out of my way, Serena! What are you doing? Oh my god. Do 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 do. Kill steal. Do do do. Wow, she's so thick. Why is she so thick? Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Go down. No, no.
Tremble before the sun.
Wow. Wow. Saru's so cool. She's having so much fun. Nice. Woo. Yeah, think back to Scorpion Boss and you realize that'd be fun to increase the number of targeting ways. But it's cool. The crazed battle wife after my own heart. I know.
Recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
She's so cool.
Sadu had too.
Oh my god, there's little son. Sorry.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
You can't win against girlfriends, Magni.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Yay. No Nama to call your own.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus.
Isn't that
as he
you?
Gazed upon his barren domain.
But that's you.
"800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the
Damn.
Corporeal after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
They somehow have an etherite despite not having ether or not being able to use ether.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
It's a Magitech etherite.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Asians.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
We're here in Garlabald. Thought it'd be more techie, but I guess that's what happens when you raise it to the ground.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye.
Water
passing
break.
through the checkpoint, many
Ouch.
of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Our city now.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Well, they did go at each other's throats with no concern for life or each other. Although someone on the throne, that is true. Can't broken glass. All right, Lucia. I'll take it. Oh, that scared me for a second. Huh? Oh, gemstone trader. Hello. Hello. Boo. Okay. No. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we will reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Y'shtola and G'raha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Okay. Hello, Y'shtola. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay. Raha, hello. Cutie. You will be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, no one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Yep. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Hello. Oh, me too. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. Well, when everyone's here, we will begin. Hey.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's design.
I should have brought more snacks with me.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
What is it, Maxima?
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
How convenient.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Sounds good.
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my...
Gonna get some sleep. Thank you for the stream, Reyna, and good luck. Thank you, Sliver. I appreciate you sticking with me. Indeed.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Yeah, it's called a mini-map and quest marker. If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Extensive travels is something of an understatement, but I suppose there's nothing else that needs doing. Ice fields! I love ice fields! Oh wait. No, I don't. Should I? Okay, I'll be nice.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Oh, thank you for your heart, T.I. Crimson.
You all have your
Can never
duties.
go wrong with a fight.
Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I'm actually might turn into... My back is starting to hurt. I mean, that's what happens when, like, your day job consists of sitting in front of the computer for 8 hours, and then I do it again for another 4 hours. So maybe I should not do endurance streams if I can help it. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how he'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even if they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. I have to talk to you? Yeah, no. I'll save that for tomorrow. Or technically in the morning, because it's already tomorrow for me, it's midnight. Okay, yeah, I think I'll stop here. It's late and my back hurts. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining me. I think we made really good progress. All things considered, we made it to Garlemald. And we're only level 84, which is concerning, which means there's more. Hey, you earned it. Yes, please take care of yourself. The game will be there later. Speaking from experience and someone who had back surgery, please take care of yourself. Yes, will do, will do. Aw, thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Sylv. Thank you. Alright, guys. I don't know when the next time I'll be streaming. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or maybe Saturday. We'll see. My schedule's still kind of up in the air for the next few weeks. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm having fun, but like it's most likely gonna be FF14 again. Because that's just how much I like this game. Alright, guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you on the next show. Abraca-bye! Yes, I almost forgot. So let's see what the poll is. Let's look at the poll results. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice my mic was turned up this high. Let's see. Oh no, I lost it. Where's my poll? Oh, the top was the... Let's see. Oh, here we go. Has Ameliance changed her opinion about NTR? Winner at 50% is no, I have always been a degenerate at 50%. Yes is 30%, and then last place at 20% is yes, but spoken more softly. Yep, so many degens in your audience. I wonder why that could be. I'm say so. Like, I don't know why people would think this of me. What kind of people are in my audience to, like, because I am obviously a very seisu, woo, pure idol VTuber, totally, really, maybe, I don't know. Okay. Bye for real. Bye for real. I'm gonna let it hang on this screen for a few more minutes and then I'll end the stream. Don't exit out. No. Okay. All right. Good night, guys. Listen to this wonderful music. Go home.